Sure, please. I'm live. Okay guys, hello, how are you going everybody? Welcome back to the channel, hope you're all well. At the moment we've got Lightning Troy, AK Ninja and my missus actually gaming at the moment on this game. I just started up guys. We'll be back on the wheel later at regular time. I'm going to pin that one up so no one asks any questions about the wheel today. Alright, at the moment it'll be back at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time tonight. Okay, that we'll be getting Blaze Fortnite, Blaze the wheel. It's going to be a lot of fun guys. Heaps of prize on that. At the moment, I've got to go to work. I'm actually going off to do a little bit of painting at the moment, so I've just done a little bit of a swipe on this game. There was a $40 pack that popped up. It was 10,000 gems worth. Normally it's like much more expensive. I'll show you the shop guys. I got a really good deal, so I just swiped this. So normally you pay $75 for 5,000, but you pay half price for 10,000. So a really good deal on the 10,000 gems guys. So AK and my missus are going to sit down and get into this for me guys, so I'm going to get rid of the camera for them so they can enjoy it. I'm going to get them to upgrade as much as they can with these gems I've bought them in today's session. Hey okay, yeah. You want to do this man? You ready? Yeah. Alright, here we go man, enjoy. Alright, so basically before I go dude, I've decided what I'd like to do is I've just been banging on this since I got home from the bar. I just watched a little bit of World Cup, didn't I? Okay, it was pretty sick man. We just watched America get absolutely smashed by Paraguay dude. You wouldn't believe it, eh? It was crazy, wasn't it? Okay, Paraguay looks menacing this season, let me tell you guys, it was crazy. So we've been ticking off a couple of objectives just by auto firing the wall on that, as you've seen me do sometimes. So you get gems for just doing this stuff at the moment. As you've seen, I put on yesterday this particular upgrade over here that allows me to get double gems. So I'm going to put that straight on now that I've got enough gems today. So basically I just leave it AFK shooting sometimes as well. That's also gaining gems in game. So a chance to drop gems on object destruction up from 0.5% to 1%. So that's 2k. Yeah, I'm also going to do gems drop amount. Okay, it looks like gems drop amount's a big deal. Okay, look at this bro. Did I accidentally miss that? No, I hit it. Oh, I hit it. It didn't get much more expensive. Maybe I should do it one more time each. Okay, what do you reckon, bro? So we get even more gems in today's episode, man. These are probably the best thing in the game, aren't they, over time? Yeah. Gem probability and gem drop amount, man. So if I do it one more time, it's 5k gems. What do you reckon? I like it though. It'll actually build up gems, won't it? Yeah. So I'm going to do it. So I'm going to go 2k gems drop probability, and I'm going to make it so we get 3 gems instead of 1 dropped at the same time. Okay, that's a huge upgrade, guys. I've still got enough to do a few things. Okay, the other thing that I'd like to do for you guys before I leave is make sure that you get this, right? So this is the other thing. We'll get the super fireball probabilities at 37.7%. I was going to get super fireball unlocked. Do you like that, AK, or not really?
It could be nice.
It could be game-changingly nice, couldn't it?
But it could also be trash.
It could be trash. We're not sure about that, so we're not going to worry about that. We're not going any buffs at the moment. That's actually powered me up a tiny bit doing that at the moment in this game, guys. It's very addictive. We're still breaking fans at the moment, aren't we? Okay, we haven't tried any challenges since yesterday's live stream, so we've just been getting more efficient at breaking the fan. At the moment, I've done up my proc rate a lot and all that sort of thing at the moment, so that's gone up quite dramatically, guys, at the moment. Alright, so the other thing that I've noticed with this game is that there's a lot of boxes in the shop down here, so they have drop rates and you can't even get an S1. So over here under items, we actually have fireballs. So depending on what rarity of your fireball, how much damage you do. So at the moment I've got an A fireball, not an E or anything, it's actually an A. And it's actually a times 508.5 fireball I have. So what I'm going to do for the gang is I'm just going to go and hook in and do this before work. I'm going to make sure they get a fireball upgrade. I'm going to try and make sure of it. Let's see if this works, guys. So over to the shop. So I can try and get one of those S1s down the bottom. So I'll show you what I mean here. It goes all the way down after the A. You've got a whole heap of better fireballs. It's crazy how many fireballs are actually in the game, guys. So at the moment, it's huge replayability. Okay, awesome. I will be back at 11 PM, guys. I've pinned it up there for you. You know it. You know I'm good for it. I'm going to come back. We're going to give away a heap of V-Bucks later on tonight as well. I need to go to work and then I've got to get dinner. And I'm going to need a slight rest. I've been absolutely up on water, man. The Paraguay versus USA game, man. I was cheering at the pub. I'm like, hey, okay, Paraguay scored. You wouldn't believe it. I got there just in time, didn't we, dude? It was sick. And it was a lot of fun, but I felt sorry for America, dude. I really did, didn't you? Huh? I mean Belgium, dude. I mean Belgium versus USA. What was I saying about Paraguay? My bad. Belgium versus USA. Man, it was a big game. I tell you, Belgium were going crazy over there. It was a bit like a typo, man. You know how there's 64 teams in the World Cup at the moment? Man, it's crazy, isn't it? You know, so I'm looking forward to seeing how Argentina go this year with Messi, man. I was sad to see Portugal get taken out, man, with Ronaldo, and how sad the fans were for Portugal, man. They're huge fans in their country, eh? So no disrespect to the USA when I say that, but, man, Trump card didn't work, and apparently they smelled fear, they smelled blood, didn't they? Those Belgians, huh? So that was pretty crazy.
48. I thought it was 64.
What is it?
Only 48 teams apparently. You sure, Billy?
Oh, dude, you can be up a little bit later if you want. I won't blame you for an hour late, dude. Hopefully the V-Bucks aren't going from the wheel AAK, so they are jackpot, dude. They're at 4% today. If I go up at 10 PM, dude, you got to think about it. It'll be only 4 AM for you, so that'll be no good for you. So I'll try and make it 11 PM, man. It's fair for everybody there. Alright, at the moment. I got up at 4 AM this morning, if it makes you feel any better, didn't I? Okay, to get the wheel up for y'all. So tonight I'm going to stay up late to get it up for y'all. But I do need to go to work in a little while, so I'm just going to go down the shop and I'm going to actually buy one of these fireball boxes. Oh no, I accidentally bought one. Whoops. Oh well, it's okay. It only cost me 10. We'll buy 55 of them, guys. 55 fireballs. Let's hope we get some good ones. I got an A. I got an A. Should I do one more? Okay. One more? I think I do one more, guys, for the guys. Let's hope we get something above an A. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, so let's claim those. Let's claim it. Okay. Alright, let's go and merge those up. So we've got to merge up to get all these sick ones in the game, guys. So we've got quite a few to combine. Okay, this is good. Look at this. Huh? Is that nice or what?
Yeah,
we should be able to combine up a bit from that, guys. So just got to combine up as many. Oh, we won off. We are one off. What am I thinking? One more? I can one more. Alright, one more, dude. Here we go. One more. I'm trying to level up the fireball box. Let's hope it's let's hope it gives me a good one. Let's go. Was there any A's okay?
No, I only see C's.
I see a B. I see a B. That's what I need. That's what I need. I think I need a B, don't I?
We need like 5 B's.
Oh, you kidding me? I need 5 B's.
Oh,
no, I don't, bro. No, I don't. I'm good.
Sweet.
I'm good. I'm going to combine up. So that's all I like about this game. Even if you get a little unlucky, it doesn't give you the really rare one you're after. It seems like you need to get your box above where I am at the moment to get them. But there we go, guys. I got a double A fireball. Let's go. Times 2,500. I've lost my old fireball completely to get it, guys. I had to infuse 5 A's to get the double A red fireball for us for today, guys. Alright, so I'm going to leave this with my missus and AK to play with. They've still got 710 V-Bucks. I've actually got nukes, but I need my stamina upgrade. I need to get some stamina. He's getting exhausted from the new fireball. It's an absolute killer. It does 52 million, 5 million base damage. Oh my god, it's an absolute killer. So I'm going to be upgrading stamina. It's cheap. I need lots of stamina, guys, now to even shoot at the moment. It's an absolute power exhauster. So he absolutely drills them. Look at this, guys. 5 million damage a shot now, AK. Wow. 52 million on the big boy. Okay, I've got a lot of stamina to get, guys. I'm going to have to get a costume next or something. Let me tell you, it's crazy out here. Oh, I've got to go to work though, okay? So you work on getting a costume while I'm out, buddy. Hit every costume up top right, dude. Yeah. Get some relics, dude. We're going to need stamina for this big boy shot we just got. So it's a little bit like the super powering I've got banana. You reckon do 50 on the costumes too? I'm tempted. I'm gonna let these guys decide, alright? I'm not gonna decide for them. I reckon they needed a Powerball, but my guy's absolutely exhausted at the moment. It took me 3 to get the new Powerball, man. And I already had, I think, 2 A's, man. So I only got 3 A's from like each one, basically.
An A per one.
But let's go over there now, into the shop, and let's have a look. So the fireball box is nearly level 2, which means I get access to the new fireballs. So show them about that on the rates, okay. See how it only goes up to double A. So I've already got a double A, okay. At the moment it's a 0.5% to get another one. Okay, 0.5. I need 5 of them to get a S, guys, at the moment. So I got 1. I got 1. Alright, so good luck getting more of those.
It'll take a little while.
My guy's going to be a bit exhausted, but I think every shot's worth it.
Hey, Peely, are you playing on a controller or are you playing on mobile? If you're playing on controller, you know you can full tilt the stick in the direction to get precision accuracy. You don't have to just tap it a tiny bit. Alright, let's see, what kind of awards do we have here? Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of gems. That'll make up a bit for the 500, 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, so, Billy, if you're on controller, hang on. Quickly, yeah. Yeah, it should be alright to get the camera off real quick. I'll show you what I mean. Ooh, that's a bit high. But yeah, so yeah. As you can see on your controller, you can full tilt it and it's very, very accurate. As you can see that, it's pretty easy to hit your controller if you're, hit the target if you're playing on controller there.
Alright, so my guy's going to be a little bit exhausted. Probably could back it off a little bit if I wanted for now until I get more stamina. But
Watching that, you
I
can't
can
wait.
go to the B.
Yeah, but that's a big, big downgrade.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep pumping up the stamina. So let's get an upgrade, okay, before I go now. Let's just keep pumping that recovery up the whole way. Eventually he'll be able to shoot more, guys. He will recover from this, trust me. He's just a bit exhausted at the moment. I don't mind him, okay. He just got a massive power upgrade. It expends so much energy out of our guy to throw one of them. It absolutely drills him, doesn't it, okay? Poor guy. Now I'm on the lamp. Oh, you're on the lamp now, man? The lamp's pretty cool.
Lamp? Where's that? Oh yeah, not too bad,
The
Peter.
lamp's coming up there, man. You get the
that.
platinum trophy after the teddy bear, man. I'm just keep playing. I like breaking stuff. You know what it is. It's been a tough week, isn't it? Okay, so we're enjoying the breaking of the stuff. We're enjoying how it levels up his Powerball. I wanted to at least get a AA Powerball to show you for today's session, guys. There it is. It's sick, isn't it? We just need to get his stamina right up so he doesn't fall over. See that green bar down there? That red bar isn't good, is it? Okay.
It's really not.
So the absolute damage on it though, 5 million per shot now. So that went up from 905k or 960k guys overnight to 5 million with the AA fireball. So that's pretty crazy. Alright man, I better get to work, okay?
Oh, Banana, you rolled up a AA costume, did ya? Oh, well, you won't be having any problems with stamina for a while then.
Did you guys with the AA? AK got a AA outfit too, man. I haven't rolled out many costumes yet. I might have to actually have a roll at a couple of costumes one day, honestly. I could probably do with the stamina a little bit. But at the moment, in this mode, he doesn't mind, does he?
Oh, he doesn't mind at all.
He loves this mode at the moment. Look at that, he's laughing at that. Alright, so if you pay attention, sometimes I do get three gems too, AK now, dude. I did them upgrades. That was the most expensive part. So let's have a look at the odds quickly before I go on those gems. And keep an eye on them and see if they're going up without collecting anything. So we've got the gem drop probability now at 1.5%, guys. So that's less than 1 in 100. I think it's 1 in... Oh, I don't know, dude. It's hard to work the math on that. I think it's
like
1
in 75.
1 in 75. I think the break drop now 3 gems instead of 1. So let's keep a lookout on that. Make sure it's working. All right, let's go, boys. All right, have fun. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, alright, so let's get the stamina going. I mean, we need stamina recovery mainly, I think. Ooh, 2 Bs, 2 Cs. Not the worst I've seen. I'm pretty good actually. It's just like I'm gonna do a big dent towards the AA. But we only need 2 more A's. Yeah, we're close. Then there'll be no problem for the stamina. Nice, Billy. You got a new costume? Congrats. What rank costume did you get, Billy?
AK's got like the, show me which one you got there.
I've got this one, AA, on my account.
AK has AA, I got A. Personally, I got A 3 times now. I'm trying to build him up. He'll be in AA soon, don't worry. Then he'll have enough stamina to be able to throw this fireball like you do tomorrow. So, man, I gotta get out the door though, AK. Keep going, man.
Yeah.
You're doing well.
Now that has got to be the worst box I've ever seen. Oh, 5 E's. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this guy for when lightning before he gets home. He's giving me the biggest lightning ball possible, but the guy will barely use it because he needs stamina. Let's go stamina recovery. There we go, it's looking a bit more consistent now. Maybe 2 million per second could be it. I reckon if we get 2 million per second, we could get this. Because it would appear this fireball uses about 2 million, maybe a bit shy of it. Yeah, Peely. The lamp. Oh, the lamp is nice and easy. The teddy bear shouldn't be too bad. I think it's around the watermelon and stuff that you start to struggle in them challenges. Let me check the light, see if he always doesn't. You know what? We could. Oh, 100 yeah. We might be able to do 100 of these. 50. That could be a struggle for stamina. 30. Man, he's living on the ground at the moment, but yeah, he'll be alright soon. We just need a bit more stamina recovery. Wow, lightning's power has really gone through the roof since he got this new fireball. This is insane. Now the pets are pretty nice too, you are right there bananas, because they have the passive skill which works at all times I believe, even if they're not equipped. So they are pretty nice. We'll try and swap Wrath out for this green one here, for the extra stamina recovery. Let's have a look at how that goes. Oh, it's a bit better. Oh, a B. Not too shabby, we got a B at least out of this one. It's looking good. It goes up a bit. We'll try and combine all of these up into 5As to get the double A costume, which is a massive stamina buff. So once Lightning gets that, he won't have to worry about stamina for ages. Thanks, in the wolf. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Nice, Peely. You got a B5. That is very nice out of the box. That'll do a lot of damage. Although if you're still only wearing that D uniform, you might be having a stamina issue still with that. Keep your stamina up, otherwise you end up like Lightning Sky over here. Look at him. Taking a break after that. Ooh, is that stamina? I think those are stamina ones. This could be good for Lightning here. Right, here it is. Stamina. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a tricky one. So they're in the shop menu, I'm sure you've been to a few times, but you actually have to go to the exchange bit up the end here. There are these tickets here that you can buy off gems. Or you can get the DLC ones we got, which do appear to be the best ones unless you need specifically stamina or power. So at the moment we need stamina, so we've taken this guy off for the time being until our stamina is better. This bonus is crazy. It went from 500 to 2,500. That is insane. That could be more stamina. Let's see it. Items, what items? Yeah, more stamina. More XP. Let's go. Philly, you're thinking that now. Well, when you get to them later items, it'll take a while. So, Philly, once you get the ticket, you go over here to the pet boxes, which will be in the bottom right. Now, you got one ticket, so you can get one pet. Lightning's unlocked his third pet spot, I just noticed. Let's go! 3 pets equipped. Nice, Banana, you made it to the microwave. Peely, you're making good progress to get there. You're nearly on to the end of the small goods. I'm gonna crack at 10 circulators here. Let's see how we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, after recovering our stamina. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to time this when we have stamina. Oh, sick, Peely. Which pet's that one? Kitchenade. Nice. Oh yeah, with 3 pets, they really draw these objects too. And it seems like they get the fireball upgrade too, because they're shooting red fireballs now as well. All 3 of them. I reckon you're exhausted on that stamina now. Ooh, gold! Let's see this gold. On gold. Oh, alright, at least one of them worked. XG your gold. There we go. Now let's see the stamina recovery. Ooh, it's working pretty well now. We need a bit more though. Let's go, circulator's finished. What's the next stage? The all-in-one computer. Ooh, yeah. We've got an actual computer break, guys. And now this thing's got one tough hardware. That wallpaper doesn't disappear anytime. Now this TV here, this is a good payout. Look at that, 524 billion. Every two of these will make $1 trillion. Now that is some good earning. Ooh, now this is stamina, and now that one on the right is similar to the gold, but it's not gold. It's super fireball. Super fireball. Stamina! Yeah! Now bananas, I don't know if I would recommend getting them 50 gems for the auto fire. If you're gonna start spending your 50 gems on auto fire, you might as well just go to the shop and get the $5 pack for the auto fire. It shoots automatically forever. It will except when you're doing a challenge. Which is understandable because the game needs you to play sometimes still. We're nearly there. The stamina is starting to not drain too quick now. We could be hitting it soon. We'll be hooking into this game for a while, but don't worry, you should have it eventually. Now we will be getting into Assassin's Creed Black Flag relatively soon. Now guys, also, still don't worry, we will still be doing the wheel every night. I'll mainly be doing Black Flag when we're not, when we have a bit of extra time. But we will still be getting the wheel up nightly. Explosive, when the new DLC for GTA comes out, we'll hook into it as soon as we have time to. Now Explosive, that is a big day, but we'll try and hook into that GTA DLC with you guys day one. We'll get it all set up and everything. We'll make sure they hook into that DLC. Let's go, we got another 11 trillion for upgrades. Let's see it. Ooh, this stamina, it's taking a while to go down now. Wow, you won't believe it. Now it costs 3 trillion for one upgrade on stamina, which does such a small amount and doesn't even tell us how much it upgrades the stamina. Good thing we have this computer to bash. That's only like 6 computers for 3 trillion. Let's see, we're starting to power up now. We can shoot for a long time without needing the stamina break. I'd say he's shooting almost the whole time now. He only takes short breaks. We will be whooping them early on challenges now. Like, you know, the 100 flower pots, the 50 plaster statues. We'll be able to demolish those as soon as the stamina's up to it. Come on, stamina! that's a good chunk of gems. Now guys, we will be doing these 2 events once our stamina's up to date. We won't want to miss out on our rewards because our stamina can't handle them. Ooh, fever power! Now, it's nice. Let's get these upgrades going. 2% fever power! Nice, Billy, you got a B level costume? What's that one do again? That's the monk outfit, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. 124. That'll be doing good for your needs at the moment, Peely. Hey. Now guys, so you don't break your nice new controllers on this game, I recommend either getting your old controller out, and if you don't have one of those laying around unfortunately, I'd very lightly tap the X. Don't full blast it like you're really shooting a fireball through it. I was just looking at Lightning's X button here, he's got a few lightning marks to it. One of them's almost hitting the square button. Now guys, you know how you level up in the top left corner? Do anyone in the chat right now know what this actually gives you every time you level up? Because I've been looking at it and I'm not noticing a whole much changing every time I level up, but we do get a significant power increase. Now, the more you level up, you do get 3 gems every time. Oh, boost all your stats? That's nice. I didn't notice that actually, but I am noticing this gold acquisition and XP acquisition, they definitely seem to be going up a bit from it. Oh, our blue Raven head's really on fire. You're really noticing now that the red one doesn't have its fire covering it. But that bird is really on fire. Let's go stamina. We've got another 11 trillion while I wasn't paying attention there. Another trillion. Let's go. Is the stamina holding up now? Ooh, it's close. We're getting close to buy the upgrade. Ooh, 2 C's, not shabby, not shabby. Let's see how that affects us on these items here. Alright, we've got 4 B's and 1 D and 1 C. So we've got a little while before we can get another double A. But hey, maybe we get one straight out of the box. Let's have a look. And it is almost level 2 now, that fireball box. Ooh, now that is cost, I believe. Let's see this. Yeah, an upgrade cost another 0.1% off. And, ooh, almost more stamina coming. Let's see. Oh, that is one nasty question box. At least it came with a C. Now it's been about an hour since Lightning got this red fireball of doom, this double A one here, and he's doing better now. He's standing up more, but he still needs to lay down when he's on this super mode here. Well, after he leaves this super mode, he can shoot for a long time, and he's almost making it now. We just need a few more upgrades to the stamina. Nice, Billy, you had the flower pot. Where's that at? Flower pot, nice, Billy. Now that one, I recommend trying to destroy the leaves first, because when it breaks into pieces, sometimes they'll just shatter everywhere, and it's a pain. But you're doing a good job there, Peely. We're still having these stamina issues, as you can see there. Let's see. We're not quite at 2 million per second yet, but we're starting to do pretty well on this stamina. It's still not working permanently, but it's going well. 2 Bs. Let's go. Now that is a nice. Let's go. Okay. One more A. One more A. Now, Pearly, how are you going with that pot plant? I know when I first got to the pot plant, I expected it to be a bit easy. It was a pain with them flower petals. How are you going with them? Them little tiny objects, like you have to deal with at first. You won't believe it, you got 5 trillion. Let's go. Let's get these fireballs in. This opponent's actually kind of keeping up. For some reason, that super fireball's only doing a bit extra compared to our normal fireball. I'm not sure why that is in this challenge, but we're still doing good compared to the opponent. Oh, that sucks feeling. An 11 chest, eh? And trash. It happens sometimes. It happened to Lightning earlier. I opened one of these boxes for him and he got all E's out of all 5 slots, which was tragic. But that is 25 gems right there. It's actually a bit of a tougher battle compared to usual in that event. Oh, upgrade cost. This could be good. Let's see it. Yeah, upgrade cost. Oh, not quite fever powder. Now, the reason we're doing my stones in that event, I believe, is because the pet abilities don't work at all. I was under the impression that the passive ability still worked, but that might not even be true. Now clearly they are slightly better value on them boxes that pop in the top right. So I reckon wait for them because them ones in top right cost 8 gems per box if it's not the relic ones. The ones in the menu, now they cost 9 per box if you get 11 or 55 at once. And if you only get one at once, it's 10 gems per box. So I would recommend clearly picking the ones in the top right when they pop. Unless you're really focusing something or want to open a massive amount at once to get you better luck. But even though you got all trash in them boxes, Billy, you can always combine them together. That's why they made getting all trash not too bad in this game. But now it costs 6 trillion per stamina recovery upgrade. You wouldn't believe it, but we are at 2 mil per stack. Now guys, the reason our power is going down a little bit, down to 490 billion, is actually because we took off our most advanced pets. And we took this one off here because he's fireball power, which is causing us problems because we don't have the stamina to go with it. So instead we've replaced him for stamina recovery pets. Until our stamina is going good again. And then we'll get him back on and our power will skyrocket. Nice, Peely. Oh, we've got another challenge up here to claim. What is it this time? For farming relics. Another 3 gems. And then when we do these golden safe trials, we get another few gems, maybe. Because it seems like this quest here is a bit bugged. Alright, you know what? Let's go hit that gold challenge. Oh, let's get this last upgrade on. Here we go. Oh yeah. $47 trillion. Wow. Let's get this all in stamina recovery. Now let's see the stamina. Come on. You can get that stamina up now, surely. Wow, he needs even more. Let's go stamina recovery. It's looking like we might even need 3 million per second to keep this guy's stamina up. But when he goes sick, he goes sick. Now guys, while this upgrade here, it is 1 in 75 odds. It can sometimes pop like back to back, depending on how lucky you guys feeling with them fireballs. Let's see the... Yeah, alright, cool. Let's see how those upgrade. Purely for us, they're somewhere around 10 AM AEST. Somewhere around there. I don't have the exact time for them. It doesn't say in game. But that's roughly when they are for Australian time, 10 AM ish. Oh man, I tell you, these uniform boxes, they hit hard. You know what, Bananas? That's happened to Lightning too. Earlier this stream, it's rough on them sometimes. But hey, at least we have 3 Ds now. At least there's always a positive to a negative in this game. Because even though you've got all E-grade fireballs, you can combine all of those into a D. And then depending on how many Ds you have, you can combine those into even a C. And so on, down to, all the way down to a double A. Now, it may take a few more boxes, but eventually, if you play enough, you can get down to the VV. Now, I'm not sure what this one will do when you combine it, because you can combine the VV. Yo, Bananas, you sure that's another double A? That's insane, like if you got your second double A. Sick, Bananas, you must be rolling off the storm over there on them boxes. You must be killing your stamina, surely. Yeah, I don't feel you're gonna have to ask Bananas himself. I personally can't pull a double A out of my fireball boxes. Lightning had to combine up into his double A out of all them boxes he saw him open at the start. Bananas somehow got 2 over here. Bananas is cleaning up, he's taking all of them off the shelf. no, Bananas, that could be it. You must be using a bit too much luck on this game. Let's go uniforms, 2 Bs, let's go, that's pretty nice now. Okay, 2 more Bs and we can get AA uniform. Or even cut to the chase and get straight up 1 more A. Or even a direct AA and save us our A's. Alright guys, instead of waiting all day for this AA costume, why don't we just try and get it now? Let's go, 11 costume boxes. An A direct, let's go. I was scanning through them, I was a bit worried when I didn't see any others. Let's go, the AA's on, let's just make sure. There we go. 43 million stamina. And we are going up stamina now. Let's go for this challenge. Ooh yeah. I tell you, these super fireballs are meant to be nearly a 1 in 2, somewhere in between 1 in 2 and a 1 in 3 chance. And I tell you, I think I was about to shoot like 20 of them to get 1 to go off. Let me check this chance. Yeah, let's go. 37.8 now. This is sick, we finally fixed him, and he is now shooting rapid fire, no brakes needed. Now, we will be firing up a few trillion, and then we'll go and upgrade these things again. On power now. No more need for stamina. Let's go. And you won't believe it, Lightning's power has skyrocketed to 2 trillion from this uniform. Alright, ooh, we got 5 pots to do, let's go. Time to demolish. For all the pain you gave me in the past, you flower pots. Oh wow, we one-tapped them the whole way to 50. And now there's just a tiny speck of the leaf left after the one-tapping. Let's go. Alright, now we can clearly see how many gems lightning hunts before we buy the next box. So every time we have enough and the box we like to look up pops up there, we will be hitting it. Let's go, here's another 100 gems. Now let's go hit the statues. 50 of these and 30, I reckon we've got it. Let's go. Let's see, 30 microwaves. Can we do it? This is gonna be a struggle. Although we're at 10. They do like fumbling a bit. 12. Let's go. We're halfway there. Yeah, let's go. 30 microwaves down. Now, I reckon we'll struggle beyond the circulator, so we'll go back to the computer for a little while, get even more powerful. I'm going to fireball one more time. Let's go. Righty. Let's destroy even more TVs. Oh yeah, Paley. Oh, that flower pot, it gave me big problems too. I don't blame you for complaining about that flower pot. But now, we absolutely demolished that flower pot. It will not stand in our way anymore. We're on to the bigger things. The computers. Oh, you almost got the 10, Peely? Yeah. You know, don't forget, Peely, you can go back to these older ones. So for lighting, that'd be the plastic statue, and you can actually re-challenge them. And you get gems every time you beat one of their upper challenges, which is a good source for gems to get even more powerful. Now, Peely, if you can get it, I would recommend getting this gem drop probability and gem drop amount, so you can passively earn gems from just destroying little things. So like, for example, Lightning could go back to what is it? I'd say it's the plaster statue now. And every time he one-taps it, he has a 1.5% chance, aka a 1 in 75 chance, at getting gems. Now when you guys first get this, you'll need to get both of them. So to start, first get this upgrade. It will be 2,000 gems, but it will be a 1 in 200 chance to get yourself a gem. You know, that's a really sustainable income for gems in the future, because at first the gems feel easy as to get. You get them all the time. But the further you get in, like you're noticing now, Peely, like you're a bit stuck on this flower pot. The further you get in, the more you start to struggle to get gems. Then you go back and you farm them for the even more gems out of them. So out of each one you can get like 180, maybe even 200 gems per idol. I reckon Lightning wants more power, so every time I see the fireballs pop up in the top right, maybe even every time I see a costume pop up in that top right, I will be hitting it to get more power. Oh yeah, Peely, they are annoying. They really like to scatter around the whole map in little tiny specks. They used to do it to us all the time, Peely, don't you worry. There's always that one time. But after you get them, you then get the plaster statue, which doesn't wake up as much. It still wakes up a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as that flower pot. And then once you get past that, you get to the microwave. One straight box. It can't shadow into 1,000 little flower petals. And then the circulator, it can wake up a little bit. Not too bad though. And the all-in-one computer, we got another box with a few extra boxes attached. They don't wake up too bad after you get past that flower pot. Alright, now Lightning Stamina is on top now, so let's give this Gem Championship a go. Yeah. You got Mario outfit on, wow. Let's go, come on. Super Fireball. Wow, yeah, Super Fireball. Oh my goodness, he's kinda destroying that crown. But we're destroying it quicker. We have all the stamina to go with us. Let's go, destroy that crown. That's one crown down, yeah. Let's get this second crown going. Let's go, we got the gems out of that challenge. Let's upgrade this firebill probability a bit. Oh. And now power! Now let's hit the gold safe. Let's see how much trillions we can get out of this safe. Let's go. Super fireballs away! $50 trillion, yeah. Let's go, we got another 0.3 probability and the rest on straight power. Next they'll have glims that you have to spend the spice on. And if you get spice to get your gems on. Oh, yeah, they have a way to get these gems out of us. Apparently, that's why I recommend before you're too deep in spending your gems on boxes to get this gem drop probability and gem drop amount so that you can passively get gems. Even though it doesn't look like a lot, 0.5% chance with one gem, that is your passive way to get infinite gems in the future. Let's go, we're almost at the 40% fireball chance, only 1.6% to go. Now I did get Lightning on the phone to let him know that we got the double A uniform and we're going for even more, going for the S's.
Good job, AK. Well done, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'll be back from painting in a little while.
Yeah, no problem, Lightning. Do you reckon I get these relic boxes too, or leave them alone for now?
I'm going fireball boxes. If you said you fixed my stamina, did you?
Yeah, your stamina's all fixed up.
Alright, let's go fireball boxes again.
Alright, fireballs exclusively. Let's go. Let's go upgrade. Ooh, fireball power is at 5 mil. And our super fireballs appear to be doing 58 million. 59 now. Just watching these costumes slide by at the moment. Now we have this double A uniform. We don't have much of a use for them until we get to the S fireball. Then we might need to start getting those again. We're gonna try this challenge. 10 computers? I reckon we've got it, let's go. Oh yeah, Super Fireball absolutely destroys that thing. 2 Super Fireballs appears to take out 1 TV. A few stragglers here, dang it. Alright, we're 2 computers down. 3 computers down. It just had to shatter into a million pieces on that last TV, didn't it? Couldn't just be one nice power to hit with that last Super Fireball. We're nearly there. We'll get it next time. Hey, Phil, if you can't get the worst thing from the costume box, that means that you must be getting some of the better stuff to combine into even better stuff. Ooh, that was okay. At least it was 4 Ds, not all these. Now, them probabilities, they kick in very nice from these gems. You notice how lightning's still sitting above 100. If we didn't have these gem chances, he wouldn't be sitting above 100, I reckon. But let's see how these fireballs combine up. Peely, you got the 10 flower pots done? Nice. Welcome to the plaster statue, Peely. At least it doesn't shatter into a million pieces anymore. Ooh, a C. Let's go. We got 3 Ds and a C. I know, right, Bananas. This is one dual PC. Even when there's only mere pixels left of the thing, it can still run its wallpaper. It's crazy how addictive this game is. I'm personally loving it. How about you guys? Alright, let's go to the challenge once our fever bar fills up a little bit more. I'm keen to see what's after this PC. We're absolutely demolishing the thing at the moment. Absolutely destroying this Apple Macintosh. Although, it's just called the all-in-one for copyright sake. Let's see, what kind of upgrades can 13 trillion do? Nothing to this fireball probability, but we can get some more power! You know, this fever bar's starting to fill up once I say right there, let's go. Ooh, a super fireball off the bat. Oh, this one's really shadowing. Give us, yeah! Oh yeah, we got fever mode active now. I tell ya, them super fireballs were not hooking me up at the end there. We're gonna have to stick into them even more, so that every single one of them turns to a super fireball. Let's go. An A fireball. Oh, nice, Philly. You opened the 50 cent. You got an A. That's nice. The A's, they're good power. But did you get an A fireball or outfit? Right. Now, we did also just get an A fireball out of our last box as well. Now, let's do some upgrades. So, we've got a bit more fireball probability. We're almost at 39% chance. Now, fireball actual power, 5 mil. Right, now, our fever did unfortunately just get used. So wait until that's nearly full again. Then I'll have a nice shot this TV all in one computer. Nice Tilly and A fireball, that's nice. You might have a bit of issue with stamina now, depending on how your outfit's looking. But yes, that should be easy with the A fireball. I know when I got the A fireball, I went up to the circulator fan. Yeah, bananas. I feel the same way on these challenges. Like a 39% chance, you'd think that you'd get a fireball level 3, but then sometimes during a challenge you go like 20 fireballs in and you won't get a super one. Now, this speed bar's starting to fill up, so we're gonna go for this challenge soon. After we get a little bit more, I say right around here. Let's go. Let's go super fireballs, come on. That was a terrible start to the challenge. Wow. So we try this challenge as soon as it's ready and our fever power is almost there. Oh, let's go, another A fireball. Let's go, more probability. We are now over 39% chance. You know what? We've been going for these ones. Why don't we try the Master Statue 100? We should be able to destroy a lot of these. Dang, 80 statues. Alright, we're not quite at the 100 plus statues yet. Oh, Paley, it takes so many boxes to get to level 2. Hopefully it's a big buff when they get to level 2. I think it's something like 300 boxes by the look of it to get to level 2. Maybe even more. Oh, I doubt you get the whole way there, Paley. I reckon maybe it'll give you a chance of the S and SS. I doubt it'll give you a chance of the R and RR. I feel like that's probably a level 3 thing. Although, once Lightning gets his box to level 2, we will see. What do you mean they give you 700 gems each straight, Paley? To my knowledge, you get these 10 for every 6 hours up here, and you get these 2 events on the World Championship for free. Where do you get the rest of these for free, Paley? Oh, does this add up to 700 maybe? I actually don't count how many I get from this, but yeah, there's more gems there. But 700 per day, that's a bit better than I thought it was. Yeah, like these ones. I didn't realize that was 700 down there. That's pretty nice. I thought it was a lot worse than that. Now, I can't seem to get this one to pick off, you know? I'm not sure why. We've opened plenty of relic boxes this stream, and it still doesn't tick. Really? Really? I have opened relic boxes. You telling me I need to open one from in here? Is that it? No, I'll have to get Lightning back on the phone to see about this. I'll get Lightning on the phone, I'll tell him what you've told me, and I'll see if he's keen to try it. Alright, Lightning's a bit busy painting at the moment, but in a few minutes, Billy, I'll get him on the phone and ask.
Hey, okay, what do you want, dude?
Alright, so, Peely's told me that apparently if we open one of the relic boxes from the shop, it'll tick off that last quest and it'll give us 500 gems.
Alright, go for it, man. I'll be back in a little while. I'm just finishing off the paint on this place right now. I'll tell you, I'll be back soon.
Alright, let's give this a try. Alright, we've gotten one of those. Now, High Steep Doctor Challenge. Peely, oh my goodness, Peely, you have gotten us 500 extra gems. That is insane.
Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, dude. I'll be back in a little while, guys. Alright, okay, do you need anything else?
No, that was it. I just wanted to make sure that you gave me the go-ahead for that.
Oh, yeah, dude. 100%. Thanks, Billy.
Alright, this fireball is almost level 2 now. I reckon once we get level 2, if we have enough gems, we'll open 55 of them after we have a look at their mods. We'll wait for the level 2 though, just in case it doesn't work the whole way. Let's go, fireball immediately. Ugh! All these are deep. Yeah, you see why we need this thing leveled up. Alright, Banana, see you later. I was just getting warmed up on that spicy sauce potato there before it hits me hard tonight. Yeah. Alright, Bananas, see you later. Hopefully you'll be on for the wheel. At 11 PM AEST. Okay, we've got all the stamina stuff here. Oh, let's go. Let's go, yeah! Wow, we have gone. Oh, wow, we have gone to 3 trillion power. Alright, we're gonna have to try this challenge. Let's go. Let's go! Halfway. Let's go, beaver mode, only 5 to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on, we need 50. Let's go. 35. 37, come on. All these microwaves are resistant after you get past the 30. 40. 2 seconds. 9 to go. Oh. Dude, that was crazy, man. 50. Wow, that's long. Oh, and that's one bad fireball chest. That's 4. Auto does not work on them, Peely. You have to manually do the challenges no matter what. You also have to manually do the gem event, but you can auto the gold event. Although I did notice it's a bit bad on the accuracy during the gold event. Let's go, a bit more XP. Apparently we are not on the last stage. We've got at least 7 more here, and there may even be more after this. We're going to get back into the computer challenge and try and unlock the next object. Ah, this is the problem. We don't get the super fireballs when we need them. Man, these computer screens are tough. They're actually made out of pure metal. Even gold to survive these fireballs. Maybe even diamonds. They damn near feel unbreakable. Let's go, the double upgrade, yeah! Now let's see, can we get more super fireball probability? Get it up to the 40%. Time to break more computer screens now, guys. Why? Time to go for the circulator challenge. 30 and 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, that's one down. Oh, we've got 5. Oh, this one's really shattering in the pieces here. Evading the fireballs. Let's go. There we go. 8, 9, 10. Yep. 30 fans need to be destroyed. Oh, this chunk at the back is really evading the fireballs. Come on, there we go. 13, 15. Every super fireball seems to take one out. Let's go. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, no! Oh, we didn't have our super ready. Which is probably that we would have had it. No, that 30 is in range for another 30 gems. But we will have to do a bit of upgrading between now and then. Oh man, 2 trillion for the super fireball power is pretty cheap compared to the rest of the stuff. I would like to say what would be 38 trillion to get this extra 0.1%. But the question is it worth it over these two? Once this fever goes up to about 3/4, we will then go back to that fan and destroy all 30 of them. Alright, we're ready for the circulator fan. Let's go in. 30 need to be done. Every super fireball takes out 1. Super fireball, please. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. Oh, here we go. Fever time. Alright, we're up to 14, 15. 16, yeah. 20, 21, 22, come on. Let's go 23. Oh. Alrighty, Kelly, we'll see you a bit later then. Hopefully you're on for the wheel. We're gonna keep smashing these boxes to get somewhere here. We'll see where we end up tomorrow on these boxes. Man, it's crazy how powerful lightning will be when he gets home from work. I've been working overtime on this character. Alright, we are done with stamina. We've got plenty, as you guys can see that. It doesn't even drop under 42 million. So let's go and get these best pets on. So now, we will have to take this one off because he's about stamina recovery. Let's see what else we got up here. Fireball power! Yeah, we've got all fireball power. Let's go. which gave us an extra 1% chance at the double A. It got rid of the E completely, so you won't see another E while you're playing this game. And the S's have become available at a 0.5% chance. Ooh. Now let's see, can this one box give us a good? Ooh, and a D. go, we are over 40% super fireball probability. Yeah, we are really drilling into this computer now. We'll get this challenge done soon, once we're built up on our fever bar. Yeah, another fireball chest. Ooh. So close to the end. Yeah, we've done the computers. We're going on to the air conditioner.
Yeah. From work too, okay? The painter has returned. How you going, buddy?
We're going good. We got
Did you
the
just get-
aircon.
Oh, we got a haircut to break into. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this aircon it pays 2 trillion per destruction and some gems in there. Let's go.
Hey Try and Go, welcome to the channel, mate. Hope you're well. So I'm back from work, guys. I'm finished with my painting chore for the day. Okay, I've made my money. Alright, it's time to get into this game and see what AK's done for me. So I just spent a little bit of points. I had to just jump off the phone. My apologies for being rude. Okay, at the moment, let's see what we got here. I already powered up 1.5% gem drop probability. Okay, if I spend 3k gems on it again, I get 2%. It's crazy expensive. They're hard to gain. Even though I buffed into it to level 3 each, right? So it's 3% of. I also get 3 gems instead of 1 when they drop, which is nice. So at the moment we're on the fridges, guys. Now these things that AK got me to, oh, they're not actually fridges. I don't really call them air conditioners. So I thought it was a fridge, no joke. But they're actually air conditioning units, right? So we got challenges for these guys coming up soon. We're just trying to power up so we can destroy the air conditioning unit as quickly as we can. Now that we're at 3 trillion power, we shouldn't be struggling too much, surely. So I also need to get my gems back up through that gem probability program I mentioned, back up to 40 so I can afford the next chest in-game at the moment. Hey Dylan, I hope you're well, mate. This one's actually a free game on the PlayStation at the moment that I just decided to look into yesterday. It's very addictive, dude. I'm just playing it in between wheels at the moment. As I said before, and it's pasted in the comments here, we'll be back with the regular wheel at 11 PM, man. In between, I just decided to spam this one. It's one of my favourite games at the moment. I absolutely love the game, to be honest. Basically, what you do is you launch fireballs out of your hands into things and break them. So at the moment, as you've seen, I've had a bit of a rough week, Dylan. I'm just breaking stuff at the moment. Okay, so just continue to break stuff while I gain levels in this particular game is lovely, dude. So I've been powering up as much as I can to break the big stuff. So I finally got air conditioning units. These things are actually metal with the red fire bombs, aka the fireballs that I've been upgrading over here, man. A lot. They're actually able to do a lot of damage. So I'm upgrading the basic fireballs as well as a lot of other ones at the moment. It's called Legend of Fireball at the moment, Dylan. good to know, Dylan. We just try and rotate our streams so everyone gets a crack at the wheel dude in general to make it fair on everybody. But tonight we're going to be live at officially 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We just told everyone last wheel that was the time. So we're just playing in between at the moment. I just got home from work for the day. We did a wheel earlier, didn't we? Okay. OK's been leveling up my bot over here in the game all day, man. He's pretty sick in we're calling him like lightning lead with eyeballs attached at the moment. So what time is it for you at the moment, Dylan, just so I know, dude? I've got no idea, man. Roughly in about six and a quarter hours, dude, we'll be live. About 6 hours and 15 minutes from now, Dylan. It is 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, man. So 6 hours, 15 minutes from now, we'll be back with the wheel, dude. We're gonna go crazy. We're going place for V-Bucks. We're going the V-Bucks on the wheel. They're jackpotted, dude, so everyone's gonna be in on it. So just get in quickly, man. Alright, at the moment we're just trying to build up a few V-Bucks in between streams. We're absolutely smashing stuff. We've had a bad week, haven't we? Yeah.
The more we play, the more these fireballs upgrade. I've been loving the game, getting this progression, and I'm sure Martin's loving how much the account's leveled up too while he was gone.
Oh yeah, man.
Between 2 and 4 PM for you, Dylan.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Dylan. We'll hopefully see you on the mill tonight. Alrighty, Dylan. See you a bit later.
Awesome, Dylan. Now we know our time zones, dude. I've been trying to wake me up for a while. That's why I'm going live at 11 PM tonight. Hopefully you're all on then. On the wheel, that is. At the moment, I'm just live on this, just sorting that out. To be honest, just breaking some stuff, man. This is a free game in between streams. You guys can slowly level up on, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm absolutely loving these red fireballs you got for me today. We'll be back later, Dylan. Enjoy, mate. So 6 hours and 10 minutes till we're live on the wheel, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more upgrades in. so we're back up to 60 trillion. I said 69 trillion for the super probability, which is probably the best thing you can get, because when you get 100% super fireball probability, you unlock a new special over here that's unavailable at the moment. It also would be crazy to have 100% super fireball probability, wouldn't they, in the game? Even 50% would be absolutely crazy. So we're trying to get there, guys, for his life. Takes a bit of work, doesn't it? Okay, at the moment we got the double A fireballs going crazy on them out here. Alright, so we're going to try the plaster statue challenge. It's destroy 100 in 30 seconds. Let's see how we go.
That was so close to it. I got like 86 that time. I just searched out of 100 for the extra gems. Back into the big boy home appliances furniture. We'll go hit the air conditioners for 2 trillion to level up. Absolutely breaking air conditioners at the moment for my trillions to upgrade the guy. We call him the Protector. Who knows he destroys anything man-made, this guy. Doesn't he, okay? Little clock, he hates clocks. Geez, these upgrades are becoming expensive at 20 trillion for my new fireball power. So these ones are paying more gems, the early ones, but if I skip into it and go over to the home appliances, these pay more gold. So it's a hard choice, guys. At the moment, I really need gems to be able to hit the hard difficulty, so gems would be great, wouldn't they? Okay. So I'm farming gems at the moment in the lower class room, which is a statue for me.
So I got another challenge done here, guys. I'm gonna tick that off. More gems. Let's go. Gems in the bag. So I'm actually farming gems a little bit. I think I'll go back one stage. Small goods is the best right now. Fast attachers are getting blasted. Let's go. Yes! I got an S fireball out of that chest. Let's go. So now I'm level 2. I've actually hit the 0.5%. That's crazy. Well, let's go. So I've got an S fireball to equip, guys. It saves me a lot of cheesing around and building up double A's. Let me tell you, I am going to equip that. Let's hope I'm not low stamina. So I've gone from 2,500 damage to times 13k. I'd say I'm going to be low on stamina. I'm exhausted. Okay, I can't even shoot the statue, but watch this. I'm doing 29 million with a basic shot now. I've gone to 15 trillion power. I've got probably the best thing from hanging around on the game you've ever seen, guys. What a huge gem challenge that was. Let's go. S. Alright, so we're going to have to go costumes now, guys. He's low on stamina again. Look at this. This is a green mortar bomb, I'm calling it right now. An absolute fire bomb out of the fire palm. We're calling him Fire-Fisted Self lately. The big guy needs more stamina, you wouldn't believe it. So what I'm going to have to do is get back over on the stamina upgrades again. 9 trillion, 10 trillion, 11 trillion. So 423 mil when he procs. I've just got to get him so he's got stamina now. He's exhausted. He's an absolute fire bomber. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the double A for now. We'll farm more gems and we'll hit more boxes and then we'll be able to deal with that. How good is that? Hey Gels, welcome back to the channel, hope you're well. Just doing a little bit of farming in between actual hits on Fortnite later, so I'll be back with the wheel about 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time tonight, Gels. On Fortnite over there, you're welcome to come over and have a crack. At the moment I've got this game I got addicted to. Just been playing this today because I like destroying things this week. Had a pretty rough week to be honest, so just destroying some stuff, it feels great. So actually the more stuff we destroy, the more gems I get at the moment where I actually upgraded the build. I get a lot of upgrades I've been putting on that become very expensive. They're trillions of in-game currency to upgrade most of my abilities. So I've got a new super fireball that I can launch out of my hands at them now in-game, and it's pretty sick dude. Hope you well, eh? So I actually found this is the best way to farm jewels in the game. Essentially, it's funny named Gels, it sounds similar to the jewels, those are the little purple things. At the moment, I like to upgrade my fireballs, those are the fireball chests that popped up there, but at the moment I spent so many jewels on the game, didn't I? Okay, it's absolutely ridiculous. So today I've actually upgraded it so by just destroying objects, every 75 objects by average I kill, I should get 3 gems back, guys. So I'm just watching that 10T column and trying to destroy as many things as quickly as I can. So at the moment I got the statue up. There's multiple different things in this particular game you can actually destroy, which is a lot of fun. It's just one of those addictive games I play in between sessions. Alright, so I'm just going to do some upgrades in between as well. So stamina recovery is a big issue for me at the moment, as I did just finally get the S Powerball in game. So I'll show you what that is. At the moment, it takes a while to get it. A lot of planning involved to get this thing. It absolutely exhausts my guy. It looks like it takes about like nearly, let me see, like between 3 and 8 million per shot to launch. An absolute bombing knocker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop farming as many crystals. I'm going to try and get some more gold in game. Let's see what this, oh man, that one nearly destroyed the whole air conditioning unit with one shot. So there's a basically nearly 40% chance that I've got on upgrades at the moment with the super fireball probability. It's sitting at a 40.4% of proccing, which does 40 million instead of the reg. So we've gone up to 15 trillion power, guys, up top left there on the fireball at the moment in game. You'll get some gems. I just made 3 there. 3 gems from killing that last air conditioning unit. These things are metal. These are harder to kill than ever. My guy is using his max S Super Ball at the moment in game, along with his fireballs on him. If it hits him with the Super Ball, it's 426 million damage on it. My regular attack has become 28 million, guys, and boosted me up to 16 trillion power with the Super Ball on. Let's go.
so we've been farming gold for a while. I'm going to get another big upgrade on my stamina and then head back to farm some more gems so I can hopefully get some more costumes so I can fix that quicker. Or maybe even some rally boxes will be lovely at the moment. So just take a look. We've got some new achievement unlocked. Hit level 48, there's 3 more gems. So to actually go back though, what I do is this. So because the S is so consuming on my stamina, I'm going to have to go back to the double A fireball for now. It still does wreck them pretty nicely, look at this, and it shoots faster too. Even this I can still kill it, but it just takes a little bit more time than the new S one, so it's not bad. It takes a while to actually drill the metal out of that thing, let's be honest. So the best thing to do with the little gun, I'm calling it at the moment, is the faster statue. Look at this, absolutely banging, but I'll try the microwave just quickly. We might be able to hold that up there if we like. That does pay 6 million to hit instead of actually 35 billion compared to 2 trillion on the air conditioner. This one's only 9 billion, but it absolutely smashed it nicely. So at the moment I can gain more gems by doing this, as you can see, by hitting the little things. I'm already up to 21 gems. It seems to fall out pretty quick. So I'm just going to smash this. As you can see, most of them come with 9 bill gems. I mean 9 bill gold. And sometimes you see 3 gems fly out. That's from the amount of upgrades I put on the power-ups here under gem drop probability at level 3 and gem drop amount. So that's huge, guys. What it actually means is those boxes popping up all day, we can actually afford to buy them. Those are the actual in-game currency, guys, on top of the gold. Like, they're a lot rarer than the gold. You normally have to pay real money for those. Yo, Kevin, how's it going, dude? I was just concentrating on the challenge. I've got to kill 100 statues in 30 seconds. I get a second per statue. At the moment, each one of these that are straight actually makes in-game currency due to the perks I put on the early game with my in-game currency that I received. Hope you well, man. We'll be back on the wheel a little bit later, and we're going to be back on GTA before you ask, Kevin. Because I know that's what you're asking for. Because I know we used to play a lot of GTA together. Huge shout out to you, man, for coming by the channel. We'll be back on when the new update kicks in, man. I'm going to make sure I log in between now and the new GTA to get the military helicopter for my mansion, man. But other than that, there's only like one quick heist I need to do for it. So we'll be back at regular time when that new update drops, man, on GTA. I'll be on like a fully on that thing, you know what I'm saying? So, man, we will be back. Don't worry, dude. You know it. Alright, we love our Fortnite. We've got the wheel coming back tonight if you want to do some wheel with us on Fortnite, guys. That'll be 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is actually in about 6 hours from now, I think. Maybe even 5, so
I actually have to have a bit of dinner and then jump off for a little while, and then I'll be back on later on, guys. So in 5 hours we'll have the Fortnite wheel up with the V-Bucks and all that on it. We've got double V-Buck wheel spin tonight, plus a whole heap of other stuff on the wheel. So enjoy that, guys, at the moment. But we will be back with the actual GTA, Kevin, just so you know, man. I think it's July 12th, July 14th. The new update, whenever it comes out, dude, we'll be on, man. So keep an eye out for us, dude. But we'll be back on GTA, don't worry, guys. At least for a big day of farming that art gallery and helping you guys make earnings as well. Alright, so keep a lookout for when we're on, dude. We have 40 gems again, which allows us to buy a box up there in top right with our in-game currency from just absolutely destroying things out here. So I'm taking it out on the stats here at the moment. We got 42 gems, but I need a costume because I just got the super fireball in the game and I don't have the stamina to use it. Even at 47 million stamina with about 28 trillion leveled up upgrades plus per level, I'm still struggling. So I do too, Kevin, that's why I thought I'd mention, dude. We're also going to be playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the channel coming up in a couple of days, guys. So if you get into that, you can pop on and check that out any time. I was a huge fan of it, so I'm going to quickly get through that before GTA pops out, Kevin. Just so you know, man, in between doing the wheel on Fortnite, but as soon as the new GTA update pops, guess what? We're going to be hitting. What about you? Okay. In between that, we play a lot of this game, just because this week we've had a bad week. We like smashing stuff, so you'll have to excuse us, but that's how it is. Enjoy, Kevin. Have a good one, dude. If you need any tips on this game, if you ever get it, it's free, man, on consoles. I think it's free on mobiles, free on apps and all that stuff, so don't be scared to get it, man. It's a bit of a grind, honestly. It feels a little bit like pay to play sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. But at the same time, if you persevere and you're happy to just leave it on while you have a sleep, like I accidentally left mine on last night when I went to sleep and I woke up with like heaps of trillion suspense. Let me just go pop those on upgrades real quick. So what I've been doing is the 82 trillion on that. Plus that I'm looking for the green costume outfits on the chest box. So at the moment my superball that I got, it makes me fall over. It's so powerful in the game, you know, at the moment. This one is actually called Legend of the Fireball, dude. It's pretty fun actually. The more you play, the more you unlock. So at the moment this is the last of the indoor stages on the statue, but we've actually unlocked a little bit more in the game. But this one's probably the easiest to farm for gems up in top right, which is the in-game actual currency. So if you go over here where I show you under upgrades and press R1, you can see here that they cost a bit at level 3. They cost more gems per level, but if you get into them early, I'd recommend it if you get this game. For anyone who's new to the game, that'll be my suggestion. You get your level 1 upgrade in first, so on both of them too. So gem drop probability and gem drop amount, guys. Get 1 point in on each A. That way, as you destroy stuff through the whole game, you're actually getting in-game dollar value currency. Those are hard to come by. Those are the main source. See, as you see, I've just got 3. Because I'm at level 3, I get 3 gems. If I get 4k gems again, I can actually up that to 4. It seems like it's a slow way, but at the same time, it guarantees you'll make an in-game currency the more you spank it, guys. So you get a lot of gems early game, and then they sort of phase out a little bit late game. That's what I've noticed. So at the moment, I'm just farming this guy for more gems. So every 100, basically at the moment at level 3 on that gem probability stuff in the upgrades menu, I'm basically just able to farm. This statue is the easiest for me at my level, but when you start the game, it's hard to even hit an alarm clock or a mug, isn't it? Okay, you sort of start with no fireballs, so just keep that in mind. It takes a while to get to this level, but once you get to this level, you start making trillions, billions, and more. And then, if you had to spank something like this one that makes trillions, like even billions, and you can kill hundreds of them quickly, that's where you want to be for the gems on the probability chance, where you get 1 per 200 at level 1, 1 per 100 at level 2, and 1 per 75 at level 3. Okay, but not 1 actually, because if you upgrade them both, it goes up each individually. So you get 2 at level 100, 2 per 100, okay, and then 3 per 75 by odds. It's a bit like the wheel, that's why I like this game too. It's got a lot of odd ratios. It's pretty cool actually. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's got a huge upgrade system. if you spec in the gems early, it'll avoid you having to spend into the cash trap as much. You'll find that the more you farm it and leave it on, the more gems you get, which is my suggestion. Okay, so when I go to bed in between this and Fortnite, sometimes guys, I just leave it on farm. I absolutely love it to see how big I can get my actual Powerball. So I don't know if you guys are a bit like me in real life when you sit around, you're like, man, how do I become Goku for real? But I've been looking at this game and I finally worked it out. So enjoy the game, guys. Try and upgrade your own hand powers. It's sick. See, the more you upgrade the fireball, obviously the more damage you're doing, dude. So you want to sort of like upgrade over here. I'll show you. Like every time you get to like however much you need. So at the moment I need 82 trillion to do my stamina recovery. So at the moment I'm spanking out these gems on this one, but it's not making as many trillion as the air conditioning unit I want. So I'll show you the air conditioning unit soon. AK helped me do this when I was at work, I was in the match, so you absolutely maxed out my power while I was away too, guys. Just remember, it is a bit of AFK. If you spend $5, you can get it to actually auto shoot 2K AFK, which is lovely. That's what it's doing in the background, guys, while I'm looking at the menu here. So I'm waiting until it gets to 82T, and then I'll be back in the menu to hit the stamina recovery, because for my super fireball, basically what that means is that it... Oh, nice, let's go. 84 gems, that gives me 2 boxes, guys, now. So that's what I mean. By doing your challenge, you also get gems. There's a lot of challenges to tick off. Make sure you read and familiarize yourself with those. You get a lot of gems from ticking off those alongside that gem probability. That's what I'll be spending them on. What about you, AK? Honestly, dude, early game, man, that is a must-have. At the same time, you might want to buy those 11 trillion or 2 billion coins over there. I wouldn't. They're a waste of gems, aren't they? Okay. They're easily farmable, the coins. So coins are probably one of the common in-game currencies. Gems are like the ultra rare. So as I said, guys, it's crazy how I'm just going up by these amounts. I've got 90. That's 93 now. Wow, man, the statue absolutely paying up over here. Let's go. So there's the costume packs. Let me check the item shop here and combine up any that I've got here. So I usually start at the E's, combine those up first. So when you're not level 2, you get a lot of that. Oh man, there's so many trophies. Kevin, this is the easiest game I've ever done to platinum, guys, honestly. On the console, I hear it's hard to platinum on the mobile, guys, so I hear that you guys actually have to do a fair grind, but on the consoles, I tell you, by the time I got to, let me see, I'll show you on the stages here. By the time I got to the teddy bear up here, I'd already platinumed the game. Yeah, but you actually platinum the game around the time you kill the teddy bear. So you kill the mug cup, tablecloth, liquor bottle, stand lamp, and teddy bear. You get the platinum on this game, 100% okay. There's something wrong if you don't. If you want to keep playing and keep breaking stuff like me, you keep going, man. There's a trophy, a watermelon. This is after platinum the guitar. There's plenty of things to get after platinum the game, and they're okay. So we went past the faster statue. Okay, all the way to the air conditioner. That actually makes 2 trillion when I kill it. It's way better than 9 billion. I can zap them down pretty quickly at 9, but this is the way to make gems. It's just in the bowl, just killing things. See, there's another 3 gems up there. Every 75 objects are destroyed due to the nature of the upgrades under power-ups here, guys. With this bit here in particular, you actually get an in-game gems, which allows you to become more powerful. So when you do platinum the game, you can absolutely go sick and continue playing and destroy stuff, guys. Just so everyone knows about that. But don't buy those R2 coins that pop up. They're a waste of money. So make sure you get some good value for your money, like some of these fireball boxes or a costume box. So the more of these you buy, the more you level it up. I'm trying to get my costume box up to level 2 so I can actually get S's from it at the moment. So I got my firebox to level 2 and actually got an S out of it, guys. So I actually have an S. This is my AA fireball. It doesn't require as much stamina to use as my actual fireball at the moment, the Super 100 AK. It absolutely can. It takes like 8 million per shot, it feels like, guys. So I'm all out of stamina. My guy lays down on the ground with that thing. It's so overpowered. So I'm trying to buff him up on his stamina bar. So by doing that, you can do stamina recovery. You can also do a little bit of stamina, especially early game. You want to at least get a couple million stamina, okay, 1 or 2 early game. Then you want the stamina recovery hard. With that, you're going to want all of these, guys. It's fireball power is great. Super fireball power actually goes with super fireball probability. So at the moment, that took me ages to spec into. It now takes me 69 trillion in-game gold, guys, to actually get that from 40.4% to 40.5%. That's crazy, and then just 1%, guys. That's a huge save. So that's why sometimes I go hit the air conditioner. But what I'll do is I'll let my gems get to 80, and then I'll go over to the air conditioning units until I get some more green boxes. When I can't afford any more green costume boxes, when they pop up on the top right, they are at their cheapest. They're even cheaper than going over here to the shop and buying them. Because at the shop you buy 1 for 10 gems. Over at the top right of the screen, when they pop up over there, you get 5 for 40 gems. So you're actually just at a slight saving, okay, on most of the things that pop. Okay, keep it in mind, they also do have pets and things in this game, don't they, okay? Which are pretty crazy. What do you reckon about the pets, okay? Alright, we've also got events up here, guys. It depends on what level you're at as to how much you get from them, basically. So you might want to save those. They refresh at 10 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time each day, don't they, dude? So at the moment, that purple bar on top of the green bar, so the bottom green bar is the stamina bar. That's how much energy we have. The more powerful the fireballs will launch, the more stamina it takes, therefore you need to balance that with the fireball. Okay, so at the moment the strike bar, when it turns purple, we get these lines around the edge of the screen, which means it's in fever mode. Now fever mode lasts as long as you're specking into it, which also costs gems in game, but it absolutely smashes stuff. So that increases the amount of gems you're making hard out. He absolutely destroys those statues up there. He's holding them up there with his right hand. That's crazy, isn't it? Okay guys, I'm just going to put the next upgrade on. Bang, super fireball probability. So that's 74T at the moment. Every time that gets up there, I'll put that on. I'm also trying to gain gems, but this is the main way I gain gold in the game at the moment, on the most difficult one, with the best fireball I've got. Even though I'm a bit drained, it's fine. It absolutely drills when it hits. Hey Banana, welcome back to the channel, dude. I've actually got a super fireball now, dude. Check it out. Let's show him. There it is, dude. A super fireball, dude. 13k times damage, dude. I'm making trillions. So here we go, guys. At the moment, I take turns in between this and the one above it, the double A, depending on how I'm feeling. But I'm actually feeling exhausted from using it, so I'm trying to get my stamina recovery back up again, guys. I've got another super laser cannon. Let's go. We're on the air conditioning unit now, dude. It pays up.
Just past the TV.
Alright guys, so I'm just going to have a little nap till the wheel comes out. I'm going to let my missus play for a little while and just level me up. She's going to be putting upgrades on for me. She doesn't talk much, she's pretty quiet and shy, so don't interrupt her. She's just going to blaze away and upgrade me until I get up to the wheel later. Enjoy. on, guys. We're just smashing these batteries up. The reason I'm able to swipe from outside to inside is because I unlock all the areas of Kevin. So you started the mud cup, got to smash that, get to the tabletop. Then you're able to do a liquor bottle, stand lamp, teddy bear. Then you got to kill the trophy, watermelon, guitar, flower pot, plaster statue. And then you get to the outside when you hit the microwave, dude. So when you get to the microwave, you're actually able to go outside. Okay, the circulator, basically it's L1 and R1 once you unlock it. Basically when you start the game, you start back here somewhere. So you got to unlock all of them to get to here. When you get to here, you go outside, dude. Does that make sense? So I go inside to basically farm gems. The targets are a little bit easier for a guy of my power in the game at the moment to actually farm the statue. So I just keep one-shotting that as soon as it appears. It pays the best money per second for gem farming. Okay, when I want actual gold, I go outside because outside there's a lot more money at the moment. So you sort of just got to do the challenges to get outside. So you press triangle down here on the console and you're able to actually, or Y on the Xbox, you're able to pull up something like this, like I'm going to destroy 100 of these in 30 seconds. Those give you in-game gems that you can spend on things like what I'd recommend, as I said earlier, the upgrade R1 here, power-ups, you go over here to gem drop probability, gem drop amount, that Kevin, it's pretty nice now. That way you actually guarantee yourself gems. I've done 3 levels, it starts off a little bit cheaper than 310 gems, but not much. So just keep that in mind, dude. Early on you get a lot of gems that allows you to do that. At the moment, each box you buy that appears up top right is 40 gems, so they all give you things like costumes, depending on what rarity is how lucky you get on them. So these are the worst, these are the second worst, these are the third worst. These are actually starting to get half decent. I didn't mind my ones in for a while. It allowed me to kill a lot of different destructibles. A was great, man, that helped me a lot, but the double A is next level. So it's like that with all of them. So the fireballs are something similar. You start here and work your way up to A. A's are pretty hard to get. Once you get a double A, you set. The S's are crazy. I've got one of them like over earlier, that's crazy, man. But at the moment, I'm using my red one, just my double A fireball on. Okay, so it's quick and shoot. Some of them use a lot of stamina, so early game you want to spend a lot of upgrades on stamina recovery, stamina. I'm trying to get a decent costume, like the actual, one here, dude. Like the monk one, or even that one's pretty good early game, but what you're really looking for is something like this, which is 2,500 stamina recovery instead of like times 5. You can also get quick gems from doing daily missions and that, like you see keeps popping up here every time you're doing achievements, sometimes you get times 3, sometimes you can really stack up a lot of quick ones from there. So now that I've got 40, that's enough to get the next green box. And normally what I do is I switch over to the air conditioning unit, go into my actual items, change my fireball over to my test, and hit the air conditioning unit as hard as I can, so that puts my power up a lot. So up top right, it actually tells me what power I am. So I'm passing 16 trillion power now, guys. That's crazy in game. So it slowly levels up the more you play, dude. The pets, they come from either getting the deluxe edition, which is $20 or $30, depending on the rarity on the PlayStation Plus Battle Pass thing. But you can even get them out of actual boxes as well. They're a little bit scarce though. You need to actually come in and exchange gems for pet things. So I did that earlier and I got a number of pets as well. Each pet has a different thing it does. It's pretty cool actually. They remind me a little bit of Sprite in form in a way. So I've got all these pets over here, which are all cool as like that. And each pet has an upgrade as well in the game at the moment. So that's why I was recommending to get the gems, guys, early game in the upgrade, so that way you can get it on that. That's 100% it. These are the rarest thing in the game, so if you've got enough to get Both of them unlocked, that's what you need. Start printing out your own gems. So as you can see, I'm at 42. I've been leveling up really nicely with that on guys. Now I can actually afford to get the actual rarer things in the game, which cost real money normally. You go able to get the gems out of that. That's the way it's done. Also 500 gems that you get, as Peely pointed out earlier, from actually completing all of these and unlocking the one relic random box or whatever it is there, guys. Okay, so I'll show you about that tomorrow if you're unaware how to do that. Came back to it earlier. So even just for playtime, I played 25 hours now, guys. Sometimes I just leave it on when I go to bed at the moment. It's that addictive. It's crazy. So at the moment, as you can see, I'm at 285, 296 trillion from destroying this extra. That's more than enough to build up my super fireball probability and my stamina recovery. At the moment, my super fireball probability is 4 mines. I'm going to up that, honestly. Then I'll get back onto stamina, but it's just crazy how much we're making, guys. Look at that. So we'll do this next, stamina recovery. I really need it because it keeps falling, but this fireball probability is just fantastic. I can't say no to that. This is 107 trillion. This is 91. This is 11 trillion. This is 22. So just trying to slowly milk all them up as well alongside all the other powers in the game, guys. As I said, it's very addictive. So I'm just hoping that he can eventually regain his stamina without falling over every second with the superpower ball that I just put on him. Fireball, I mean, it's crazy. Oh yeah, Wolf, the green laser. I tell you, it took me a while to get this thing. He falls over a bit, but the absolute damage, I don't wait till he gets up. Bang, just absolutely rocks it. So, with the little red laser, it's not too bad, but it's nothing like that. That's like crazy damage, 430 million in game. But that is my number one pick with this game. If you're going to power up, make sure you spend your gems wisely early to at least get these two. Gem drop probability, gem drop amount, guys. As I said, like, it allows you to buy shares, crates, you can shop at the store, the gems are the premium in-game currency, you can exchange gems for the pets, so gems are the number one thing, guys. Gold's a bit of a commodity. At the moment I'm able to make them relatively easily at my level. As soon as I go get that much, just bang. 148 trillion to spend in the store in gold. So gold is a commodity, it's absolutely skyrocketing. So every 75 things I kill with a gem drop amount on, I get 3 gems basically on average at the moment at level 3. If I was to go to level 4 for even more gems, it's going to go up more. The teddy bear dude is actually what you need to platinum the game. So that lives back here. I've platinum the game ages ago. It's in small goods up top. Basically, it's just sort of getting onto the start of the game when you kill the teddy bear almost. Then you go all the way down here. Then you can come over here as well and keep playing the game, man. I feel like they should have put more trophies in the game, but they didn't. So you can kill the teddy bear and get the trophy and stop playing, but I find it addictive just to keep playing it and killing stuff at the moment. So there is the teddy bear dude. You work your way from the mug cup to the tablecloth to the teddy bear. How we got the teddy bear quickly? As you can see, I absolutely smashed the guy. But at the moment my laser beam is so overpowered because I'm low on stamina, there's no point in that one for me. Because my laser beam is so overpowered, it puts big holes in that. So at the moment when he stands up normally, as long as I pop my chance, 430 million, it's dead. So that's a quick heaps of trillions on that guys at the moment. I did miss a green crate there. I've been trying to buy all the green crates for the costumes. Let's have a lot of stamina on, so I'm going to go back to nearly 3 of those. Stamina recovery is probably just going crazy guys in the background, so depending on how much you like the game as to whether you invest in it or not really. It's $5 to get autofire, which works every time except you're doing challenges, which is lovely. So there's the rundown on the game guys, it is free, it is pretty cool. It reminds me a little bit of Goku. He starts off pretty weak, he can't do a lot. He does that a lot if you remember correctly, and you need to also up his laser beam a lot that I call the actual fireball in the game guys. Enjoy Kevin, there's a bit of a rundown for you dude. If you have any other questions, just let me know in the comments guys. I'm here to help. I'm also here to rest because I've got to do the wheel start in about 4 hours. So as I said, I've got the autopilot on as well. So just let me know if he's needed anything. That's cool, Tony. I did get some chili sauce for you earlier, dude. I actually pulled out the, you can look up this one, Byron Bay Extra Jalapeno Chili Sauce with cayenne pepper. It's a #1 Scoville Standard Award winner, dude, that I got for AK today. I also got another brand of chili for you the next time around the world, dude. Okay. So you can play this one at work as well if you want, Tony. He's free on your phone and all that, man. I would be. She's pretty addictive, honestly. But at the same time, just be careful you don't get caught in the money trap, guys. That's why I'm giving you the tip when you do your upgrades. Go to the power-ups. These are the main two you want. You could go coin multiplier, super fireball, piece of killing room, but you don't want that one also. What you want in early game is 100% gem drop probability, 1 point on that, and 1 point on gem drop. That's what AK Ninja has. He's gone up to 1,000 gems. He's actually saving up for the next upgrade on these guys at the moment in game, guys, just from leaving them on. Alright, so that's how you AFK farm it, guys. At the moment, you can basically just sit there and get trillions while you're asleep or whatever as well. It's pretty nice, alright? So that's my tip to you guys. Is if you fall behind, just sit there and farm it for ages. Try not to fly off your battery or anything like that. But check that your phone's not overheating or console. But at the moment, I've been leaving mine on when I go to sleep. It's crazy. It just builds up so many trillions while you're sleeping. So I'm not going to sleep yet. I might in a couple hours though. Thanks for letting me know, Tony. So I'm going to hit this next chest up top right for the moment. Big shout out to you, Tony, man. Hope you're well, buddy. Same to you, Kevin, man. I'm hoping to have another shout out to you bar soon into your cave, 100%, man. In between that, I'm just playing a couple games, man. As I said, I've had a pretty rough week, and for me, this is a good stress relief, just breaking stuff, man. Every time you finish breaking the last thing, as I showed you earlier, you get onto something else, because all in one computer is a lot of fun to break. Let me tell you. I'll show you that in a second. Computer, ready? This thing's nice. It doesn't pay as much as the air conditioning unit though, let me tell you, this is absolutely the blind to break. Okay, so it depends what you want to break, as to what level powerball and then put on as to how much stamina it takes. At the moment it's absolutely nil for my stamina doing that, guys, but I'm just trying to sort of cater for that by upgrading this ridiculous amounts on stamina recovery, so I'm just hoping eventually that green bar becomes actually green and it doesn't fall over. So it can take millions to actually keep that air conditioner box there. And don't worry guys, the wheel will be up at 11 PM tonight Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so I'm going to put the wheel up tonight anyway, Tony, if you can log in at work, you're welcome to have a crack on it. 100% do. Huge shout out to you if you're doing work in that, man. I know what it's like. I had to get to work early, man. That's why I just got home, had a bit of dinner. I was going to have a sleep before the wheel, but it looks like I'm a bit of a night owl, so I might be up all night. I'm just hitting the game that I love. Alright dude, have a good one. I'll talk to you soon, man. I'm just going to farm this. I got 245 trillion already. Wow, let's go. Stamina recovery time. This is a game called Legend of Fireball Me. It's just something I've been playing over the weekend. It's actually pretty cool. The way you get around and just break stuff, honestly. At the moment, I actually upgraded. I've been playing it a little bit. I just thought I'd show you guys yesterday and today. Because I played in between Fortnite. We'll be back with regular Fortnite will at 11 PM, dude, don't worry. As I said, 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is about, let me see. 4 hours and 8 minutes from now, man, we're gonna get the wheel up, just so you know. I'm just playing that with this till then. Basically what it is you build up the fireball in your hand a little bit like Goku, and you go out and you just annihilate different things. You also got a lot of chests, depending on the rarity and how lucky you get as to what you get. I got an air fireball in one earlier. It looks like the more you play it, the more stuff you get. So I got my fireball box for level 2 now, drops air rarity. My actual costume box down here doesn't drop quite as good, but it drops 0.5% double A, so I'm trying to get more double A costumes while I'm leveling that to level 2 so I can get the S costume out of it at the moment too. That sort of goes with the fireball box, so when you got your stamina up, you can fireball roll well. Okay, so at the moment I'm trying to do that at the moment, get my actual costume going to go with the fireballs, so it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of fun man, honestly. Enjoy guys. You also get a lot of gems from playing this game. You gotta click them off, collect them all. Yeah. So what I've noticed is fireball power, super fireball probability, and super fireball power become really cheap now these days. So compared to 143 trillion for stamina recovery. Absolutely crazy how cheap they become, but I do need that. That stamina recovery is very important at the moment. Upgrading the absolute crap out of these powerballs over here. Alright guys, I'm just gonna let auto code or we're live back. Put these upgrades on. Give me money.
Hey, Stickman Finger Animation, welcome back to the channel. What's good, man? We will be back with the wheel on Fortnite a bit later. Let's see what's the time at. Yes, the figures are see what's the time. So it's about two hours in a bit, and we're back and forth with the wheel. But unfortunately, fans, we have come by the end of this episode on The Legend of Fireball. We will be back with the wheel in right around 3 and a bit hours.
Enjoy, guys, until then.
Enjoy until then. Oh, nice, Kevin. Congrats on getting the platinum. After you get the platinum, there's a lot to do.
Good game, Kevin. Enjoy, man.
Enjoy, everybody. Good night.